refers typically to superior fitness. We want your time of your week to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word "repeat" along with your issue and seat location to 5...
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant, how much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
And MP's made no secret that one of his main focuses this season is taking down the top teams in the league. His motivation in games like this has been clear.
Well, credit to MP for his role in helping this team step up to the level of competition. They may not be infallible, but they're an absolute force. They can beat any team in the league on any given night. And this matchup gives them another opportunity to prove that.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Walker out there with Walker. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Sarr. And it's Stanley in at the 2. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Now here's MP. 27 points his last game.
Nice shot by MP showing that he can beat you with that J.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Offensively, Karl-Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. MP's got 6 points.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
Stanley, the pass to Walker. Halliburton outside.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Basket counts.
Now they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Sarr. Walker for 3. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the three-pointer goes.
And there's MP clapping back. He is such a competitor.
Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
From deep, MP knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Now here's Halliburton. His last outing, he had 20. Walker, a good look. And Indiana misses again.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
MP, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Walker. Yet to see a basket. Here's Halliburton. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court, because right there he's dangerous.
MP no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Sarr. Halliburton for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Stanley with 4 on the clock. He can't get it to go. And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. What? We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of bat. Substitution here for Indiana. Sarr's checked in for Turner. Walker comes in for Mathurin. Stanley's checked in for Rupert. And Halliburton is subbed in for Johnson. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Sarr. Walker out there with Jabari Walker. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Stanley in at the 2. Good work there as it goes.
Things really going MP's way offensively. He's found the flow, and that's working for him.
Pass to Walker. There's 57 seconds left in the half. Rebound by the Heat. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Miami leading by 13. And here's MP. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Walker. And so it's Miami, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
Hello. It certainly hasn't been as competitive as we hoped it would be.
Shaq's already falling asleep over there. Wake up, man.
Yeah, we had to go to...
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Pacers.
I don't see the fight.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's MP, then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Livingston in at point. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He dropped 27 points, and he did his work from both the floor and the free throw line. Once he found his rhythm, it was pretty much over. He found a way to do whatever he wanted. Guys, back to you.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And it's Stanley on the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
MP against Walker. Here's MP. Goes to the fadeaway. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Sarr. Over Towns. Sarr misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Such a wide open look. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And so here is Miami. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's MP. Walker pulls down the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Pass to Walker. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. 13 points in the game.
No hesitation from Tyrese Halliburton. He's a confident guy.
From deep, MP. That one doesn't drop. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton looking for an opening. Now Walker. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. This is so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And here's MP from outside. Count it from distance. MP's got 40 points.
Like that triple from MP, spreading out the floor.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in. The Heat with some changes. Diabate comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And MP subbed in for DiVincenzo. Here's Mathurin. 12 points for him. Right side Johnson. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
And Williams punches it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Outside Mathurin. Will it go? The shot won't fall. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Heat out in front, opening up a huge gap. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, Miles Turner out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Rupert in the shooting guard. And it's Mathurin missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Rupert. And it's Miami with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
That one goes in. MP's got 42 in the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Indiana shooting only 36% so far in this game. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Back to MP from outside the arc. He can't hit that time. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now he's just lighting him up.
And the basket by MP.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Pass to Turner. Back to Johnson. The 3. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, MP. Rebounded by Johnson. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Mathurin finds Johnson. Back to Mathurin. Second shot opportunity. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Mathurin. MP outside. From deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Over to the left wing. Here's Rupert. And Indiana misses again.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lets it go from deep. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Pass to Turner. Here's Rupert. To stop the run. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Diabate. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Miami making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work. Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Stanley. Williams grabs the board. MP inside. Walker covering. MP no good. And here's Halliburton. Stolen by MP. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a triple.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. New Orleans gets after it. Going to be a rowdy crowd out there.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
The countdown starts now. From New Orleans, chess blocks from Bourbon Street. The Heat taking on the Pelicans. For the Heat, playing at a high level deep into the season, and they're hungry to keep it going tonight. Pelicans, Heat on 2K Sports. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. Some extra minutes to fill as a pair of players are listed as inactive tonight due to injury.
You look at their roster with all these injuries, star players on the sidelines, they've just got to find a way.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. MP out there with Livingston. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And it's Diabate in at the 5 spot. And for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson is out there with Robinson. Then there's Sanders. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Tate in at the 3. Greg, we've got 2 of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So Miami will get the first possession, and tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself, being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And no doubt anymore that MP wasn't making a false claim, right? They've been handling the best competition in the league with ease. They're a team that looks built for the pressure of the postseason.
Here's Livingston. And here's MP for 3. On the wing, MP launches a 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Oh, you can just tell that MP was in the zone on that three-point attempt.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Murray following the basket by MP. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Over to the wing. Here's Livingston. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Tate. Down low. Robinson misses. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. MP, that's for 2. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. MP's got 7 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Well, it was Miami winning their last game against Chicago. And here's MP for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the inside, here's Tate. Diabate grabs the board. Miami leading by 10. Baseline try. MP, no good. Well, for New Orleans, shooting to start out this game about 43%. And stolen by MP. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Well, the defense catches a break there.
Bravo!
Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's ready to talk things through with the team. MP really making a difference here.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Miami. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Livingston. Here's Messi. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Daniels hits it from three-point range. Daniels has got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans. A three from MP. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. MP's got 18 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Daniels from outside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Takes the three, and that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 21.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Takes a three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Miami Heat finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through what? For the Heat. Diabate's checked in. Dylan Brooks comes in for Johnson. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Vince Williams. And MP subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. They've got DeJounte Murray. Williamson out there with Robinson. Then there's Sanders. And it's Tate in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 17. And defensively stand, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the Bulls was huge. He finished with 30 points and made everyone around him better with his passing, with a whole lot of assists. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Here's Murray, following the basket by MP. Murray, the pass to Tate. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Tate's only got 4 points this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
2 gritty points for MP. Didn't let the contact slow him.
Pelicans trail by 20, and the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in, and then for Miami, Johnson, he's checked in, subbed in for Mitchell. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Williamson over Johnson. Excellent D there by Johnson.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 33 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Williamson. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Here's Daniels. Miami grabs the miss. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
Murray. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's MP. Inside. From 18 feet away. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Heat. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even...
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Heat.
Well, it's been a step.
And that's all for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the floor for Miami, they've got MP. Round out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Livingston, and it's Diabate in at the 5, roaming the paint. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Pelicans with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Diabate's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from MP. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 21. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Diabate grabs the board.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. MP's got 40 points.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Robinson sets a screen for Murray. Pass to Sanders. Here's Robinson. Lock at 6. And finished off by Sanders.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
MP's shot is good. MP's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Tate. And Tate throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but possible, like you said. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The drive by MP. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Tate. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Good work there as it goes.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Williamson. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Sanders with the ball. Now defended by MP. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Tate gets it to go.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And here's MP for 3. Cans it from downtown.
For 3.
MP's got 54 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Miami out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The score. Head coach Erik Spoelstra mic'd up along.
I like the activity, guys. Active hands, active feet. They do not like it when we take it off the glass.
And obviously the approach Erik Spoelstra wants to see. Great demand, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Marshall, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And MP, he's subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. They've got Zion Williamson. Sanders is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Robinson, and it's Tate in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Sanders kicks to Murray. Another shot, Williamson. Rebound by the Heat. Now, here's Mitchell. On the wing, MP launches it. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. Back to Murray. The 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Again, what an avalanche!
And he's passed Nick Legend and my former teammate Patrick Ewing on the all-time scoring list.
He's almost at 25,000 points. A very exclusive club. No doubt he'll get there, though. Looking to end out of the Raptors. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
And it's in there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tate.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. MP with it. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so here is New Orleans. Now Murray.
Hey, who's watching now?
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a...
Great win tonight, MP.
Good job, MP. I see. Cavs always come to play, especially at home. Lock in, MP.
Good, MP.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this. Take a look. Let us know what you think. I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights, huh?
Playing at the MVP level will help us get a title.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment.
Over here. The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Daniel Gafford, Mobley out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams, and it's Bonner in at the power forward position. And for Miami, they've got Jaylen Brown. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's MP, and it's Livingston in at point guard. Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Hey guys, well, all eyes will be on the potential MVPs tonight. MP and I chatted about this challenge of facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in this one, and he told me, I am looking forward to it. I know Shai's a student of the game, so this will feel like a chess match at times. It's a test that we're both looking forward to. We'll see how strong his chess game is soon enough.
Good stuff. I know the chess pieces, but that's about it. And Grant, sitting at the midway point of the season now, as a player, does it feel that way? Or does one half drag on more than the other?
You know, I'd say the back half can feel a little bit longer. Whether it's games of consequence that magnify things, or for teams lower down, maybe the season drags on at the end. MP just showing off the vert.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second. Thunder trail by 17. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And it's and so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the...
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shot.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest. And that's it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also, Karl Anthony Towns out there. MP is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Livingston in at the 1. That's the group for Erik Spoelstra starting the second half. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Mobley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Sinks the tray.
Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No.
Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Currently scoring almost 32 a game. So valuable on offense. To the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Miami leading by 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nets just played phenomenal. He had 57 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Livingston grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the basket by MP.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot is up. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And a foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound Miami. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3. MP's got 28.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's MP. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. MP's got 30 points.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, the aggressiveness of MP on display. I love to see him attack like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bonner. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP is fully locked in right now, and he's taking shots without hesitation.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 23.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
MP getting it done for the Miami And meanwhile, Troop.
Trust it. Good to great.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Mobley, and it's Frazier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. MP shot is good.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Williams passes to McMillan. Picked by Holmes. Here's McMillan. Mobley outside. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seem to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Williams passes to Frazier. Back to Williams. They get the rebound. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. From deep, MP. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley passes to Frazier. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. McMillan passes to Holmes. Now here's Mobley, looking to end the run. He buries it from 3. Mobley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Miami has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. From deep, MP. And again, it's Miami from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's McMillan. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP right side. And MP throws it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And here's MP from outside. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Holmes. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Oh, MP with a block.
And how about the defensive chops of MP? Coach loves when he steps up like that.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's MP. Takes the 3. And again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, nice shot by MP.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Mobley, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's McMillan. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure they're...
Wins pay the bills, baby. Converse, that's cold. Been rocking Chuck Taylor since the 80s.
Welcome back to NBA 2K TV and Season 6 of NBA 2K25.
We have new rewards, new challenges, new events, new apparel. There is so much to cover in Season 6.
Let's jump right in with what's new in my career. Take a look.
Welcome to Season 6 in my career. We're celebrating the next 6 weeks along with the two-time scoring champion, Tracy McGrady.
Arriving with T-Mac is a fresh stack of season rewards.
I will be up in the air with this level 14 reward, a fun and functional drone transporting you around the city by pressing the rebound button.
I'm seeing rainbow eyes at level 12. Plenty of color on the new court designs, and all eyes are probably fixed on a +1 cap breaker when you reach level 40.
You'll stack up new clothing, accessories, a sweet dolphin green animation, and a lot more. I'm jumping out of the water myself to get on that got next spot.
And there are enough free skill boosts, boosted accessories, and badge elevators to keep you at the top level of competition as you chase down your path to legend.
Season 6 features new music and apparel from TDE, Top Dog Entertainment.
And in my team, I'm hearing you'll be calling glass with a new 100 overall. So stay tuned.
What's up, guys? This is T-Mac with some 2K TV Interactive. Could you tell me what year did I get inducted into the NBA Hall of Fame? Was it 2016, 2017, 2018, or was it 2019? If you answered 2017, you get some free VC.
Season 6 is slamming home new rewards, challenges, and cards to obliterate your opponents in my team.
It all starts with your season reward, so don't miss claiming the newest legend to the Lakers timeline, Diamond Luka Doncic, who can evo to a pink diamond to become the newest star in your My Team.
And every 10 levels, you're...
These are the games you have to win to be taken serious.
waiting on every chair at our next home game. 1 in every 1,000 will have a special autograph. See you then. Pacers stay warm. We still have tickets to our heading home yet.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, and we are honored, truly honored, to be here on Martin Luther King Day, a special day, Greg, on the NBA calendar.
It is traditionally the games in Memphis and Atlanta, a chance to reflect and celebrate Dr. King. It's one of the best days of the season by far.
Now, here's Walker. Pass to Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Jaylen Brown, Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with MP. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson Earl in at the four-man position. And with that, let's go over to DA with a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. We've got 2 MVP candidates clashing in this one, and MP believes that will make things extra competitive. He said the best players bring the best out of you. We know we have to be locked in against this team, and I'm sure they feel the same way about us. They do. Kevin?
They're not taking this matchup lightly, are they, David? Nor should he. Here's Halliburton, following the 3 by Miami.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
MP's shot is good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Indiana off to a slow start. 7-point differential coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it. So you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Walker. Outside, Mathurin. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Nobody's stopping that. Mathurin attacking with purpose.
Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is. That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
And here's MP for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Mathurin. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Now here's Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Robinson Earl, the pass to MP. Here's the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
We've got 1:23 left here in the opening quarter. And Turner with the slam.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G slam cam. Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 19 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint.
3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Back to Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 8 points.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And here's MP for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
To the paint. And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
And that one's good. MP. 24 points for him.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
For the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Substitution on the court.
And so here is Indiana, trailing by 17. Outside Mathurin. Johnson for 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's MP making things happen for Miami. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA. Ready for Miami. Robinson Earls checked in for Johnson. Jaylen Brown comes in for Porter. MP's checked in for Williams. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Donovan Mitchell. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. We've got Johnson. Miles Turner out there with Walker. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Rupert in at the small forward. That's the Pacers 5. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Brooklyn put on a show. He scored an incredible number of points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success. Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Towns with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. A 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Miami.
Oh, you can just tell that MP was in the zone on that three-point attempt.
Halliburton outside. The three-pointer no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Mark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
The hustle from MP there in transition, taking full advantage on the break.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Pass to Stanley. And here's Walker. Here's Mathurin. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? Benedict Mathurin, and that's good. Mathurin's got 5.
Quick thinking from Mathurin there. Excellent. Rising up,
and capitalizing off the catch.
Baseline jumper. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him. Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Here's MP. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Miami going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break.
Big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes. But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film?
And next, a look at some of the possible participants for this season's dunk contest.
The NBA has a lot of...
That is more than enough of us.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with MP. Jaylen Brown out there with Towns, and it's Robinson Earl in at the 4. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And now we have a moment to recognize the Player of the Week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
Yeah, well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Outside Mathurin. Now, here's Walker. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Goes up on the wing. Halliburton, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Halliburton, a screen on DiVincenzo. Stanley, the pass to Mathurin. There's Walker with the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
And good! He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They're scoreless since the first half. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. MP's shot is good.
Give MP credit. It takes confidence to respond like that on the other end.
Halliburton passes to Stanley. Now here's Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the
Halliburton for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Look, when a guy heats up like MP has here, you got to keep feeding the fire, man.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Halliburton for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And a wide open look for him, and another one falls.
He's put on an entertaining show once again. I don't know that anyone has his combination of talent and relentlessness.
He's now tied for 5th place in games of 60 points or more over a season. From the arc, MP, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. The shot by Turner, no good. The Heat have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. And there it is for them.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Halliburton against MP. Comes up empty down low. Heat shooting an absolutely astounding 80% from the field. Everything is falling.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From downtown, and again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The 3 from MP. And another one.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And so it's Miami enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard.
Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. MP's checked in for the Heat. Miami's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Jabari Walker. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Stanley in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers' 5. The Heat shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Pass to Stanley. Back to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Here's MP. It's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and...
They really thought they had a chance tonight. Another day, another win. Good work. Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT. Let's go.
Up next, the Heat taking on the Lakers.
This for my city, this for the top, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown, this for my homies and girls, they know that I love them, I got them all holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city, this for my city. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. All right, a chance to check out stats for MP.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Smith out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Murray. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Baldwin in at the 3. And for the Heat, they've got Jaylen Brown. Dante DiVincenzo out there with MP. Then there's Johnson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's MP. Three-pointer, no good. All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
All season, we've seen MP and Luka Doncic turn in great performance after great performance. I asked MP what we can expect from him and Doncic tonight, and he said, we're going to get after it. They run pretty much everything through Luka, and for us to win, I need to be able to be the engine for our team as well. two MVP candidates will be the focal points tonight.
They've both been on fire all season long, Allie. Thanks for that. Doncic. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Great job. MP just so effective moving downhill.
MP's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Okongwu, a screen on MP. Doncic passes to Okongwu. Back to Doncic. Good D by MP. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslem's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Here's Murray. Miami making their last shot. Shoots over Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
So it's Los Angeles now. Still without a basket in the game. Here's Okongwu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
On the wing, Murray. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Goes up at the elbow. Baldwin's shot is off.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, it's not as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Smith. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Pass to Baldwin. Doncic outside. On target from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
The drive by MP. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Doncic has got 5 now.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's MP. Again, the Heat score.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Smith outside. Doncic on the wing. Rebound Miami. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He contributed 42 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Smith. No points so far. The fader. Doncic, good.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Lakers trail by 18. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Miami grabs the miss. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Miami Heat. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Substitution here for Miami. Johnson, he's checked in for Robinson Earl. Brown comes in for Brooks. MP's checked in for Williams. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Donovan Mitchell. Okongwu's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Mitchell.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Okoro. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Okongwu out there with George. And it's Frazier in at the power forward position. Doncic outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. MP outside. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
Doncic outside to halt the run. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And all right, I've got a producer in my ear telling me we've got Shams Charania. He's got a hot story out of Indiana. All right, Shams, what's the news on the Pacers?
Thank you, B.A. They've talked about needing to toughen up their perimeter defense, and they did that and more by going out and making a deal for OG Anunoby. Many of his peers consider Anunoby the best perimeter defender in the league, and he will completely reshape this team's defense. The price wasn't cheap, but it was one they'll happily pay.
Shams, thank you. Always some intriguing news breaking in the NBA. MP, no good. Lakers trail by 18. Okoro outside. They set a pick. Tries the 9-footer. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
A foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Miami making a switch here. Robinson Earl's checked in. Keegan Murray's checked in for Los Angeles. Smith comes in for Okoro. Smith outside. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Miami leading by 21. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's stolen by MP. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 35.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
MP getting it done for the Heat. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Back to the game after this break.
Please represent the center court and get ready for the fans.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. And now it's time to bring up the Players of the Month in the NBA. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Johnson. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's MP. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Johnson with it. Checked by Murray. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his second bucket on the night. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only one day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
And for the Heat, they're shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 38 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Murray. Smith left side. Pass to Baldwin. There's the 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And the Heat with possession. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Doncic passes to Murray. The 3 is up. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
From deep, MP. Okongwu with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Murray. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 16 points now.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Doncic with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Sinks it from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. It's stolen by MP. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And Doncic launches from deep. Offline with a 3. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Murray. Okongwu, a screen on Johnson. Murray for 3. The Lakers with another miss. Miami's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Okongwu, a screen on Johnson. Murray from outside. Rebound by the Heat. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Najee, he's checked in for Towns. Robinson Earl comes in for Johnson. Williams is checked in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for DiVincenzo.
And MP getting to the stripe. Always want to drain those foul shots.
The Lakers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones, the pass to George. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's MP. Good. He hits again.
Getting to the 60 mark in a game is just, it's incredible. I mean, most Hall of Famers haven't even done this.
And he's approaching the 4th most 60-plus point games in a season. Launches it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Miami showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable...
Checked in for Miami. Some changes for Los Angeles.
Show some love for your Heat dancers.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. No good on the quick three. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Luka Doncic. Keegan Murray is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Smith, and it's Baldwin in at the three.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Doncic is doubled. Outside Murray. Back to Doncic. Pass to Okongwu. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's MP from outside. No good. The Lakers shooting at about 34% here in this game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Murray just going right up with no hesitation.
Miami has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. A nice shot by MP.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since.
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Miami with a rebound. MP looking around. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Brooks, he's checked in for Najee. Lets it go. Doncic, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
MP shot is off. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. Picked by Smith. Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Here's MP. Not going to go that time. Now Doncic. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Great win tonight, MP. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago Wolves? It's game time, them people. You ready to put that work in?
MP facing one of the heavyweights tonight. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA. Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
Here's McGowan's. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got MP. Also, Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Jaylen Brown out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 4 spot. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Outside, Ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And now we've got some time to check in. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. I got a few minutes with the Hornets head coach. And they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. They'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. Let's see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here are the Hornets now, following the three-pointer by MP.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
Yeah, and that led to a few of their key guys spending long stretches of the game on the bench because of foul trouble. Hard to find yourself back in a rhythm when you do that.
Charlotte has gone 0-2 from deep here. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle, accountability, and will consistently be about their culture.
Finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
Pass to Moody. Outside, Ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by MP.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Ball with a wide-open look. From outside, off the mark.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Oh, sweet pull-up game from LaMelo. The young man has so much confidence in his ability.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Misses from short range. The Heat leading by 7. A 3 from MP. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
MP against Ball. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Heat with some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
And here is Moody. Following the three-pointer by MP. Shot by Collins, no good. Here's MP. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Mobo. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Miami leading by 13. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Moody. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. The Heat have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And MP throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And the Hornets miss again.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Pollard. Neely out there with Moody. Then it's Miller. And it's Mobo in at the force line. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Jazz had a huge game. He dropped in 38 points and was reliable as ever from distance. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. See what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
A fader gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. MP's got 29 in the game.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Pass to Mobo. Over Johnson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Heat leading by 22. And that one's good. MP's got 31.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Sinks the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And the Hornets making a change here. Bosch is checked in. Robinson Earls checked in for the Heat. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Williams. In transition, here comes Miami. And the dunk by MP.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's MP. Miller grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Shot to stop the run, and he jams it with authority.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Neely the pass to Pollard. Miller with a screen on MP. And it's Pollard missing. And for the Heat, they're shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Good. MP's got 46 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Pollard. Bosch, a screen on MP. And it's Pollard missing.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
MP, good.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Charlotte's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Mobo. Shoots. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Mobo's got his second bucket of the night.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Mobo. 9 points last game out. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Pollard. 5 to shoot. Miller with a screen on MP. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP has been leading the charge for Miami. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. We come back right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half.
And for their matchup with the Clippers, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but...
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Miami Heat.
So, if you've been...
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
On the floor for Miami, MP out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 4. He takes it in. Puts up a 3. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They host the Clippers after this game. Moody the pass to Ball. A beautiful reverse layup. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's tipped. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Collins. MP, good. 57 points for MP.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Collins, a screen on DiVincenzo. McGowan's the pass to Collins. And Collins is right there.
This seems like Collins salivates when the ball is up there like that, ready to rock the rim.
And the dunk by MP.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
The Hornets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. McGowan's the pass to Ball. And the 3 off target. The Heat have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Got that one up quick.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Again, Ball missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Connects again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Collins passes to Moody. There's Ball with the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
MP, no good. Charlotte shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Ball, the pass to McGowan. To halt the run. Sinks the three-pointer. McGowan's has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Connects from three-point range.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
For Charlotte, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ball, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got 17.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
MP up and in on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Charlotte has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. This one for 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Farrell kicks to Miller. Charlotte no good that time either. And so it's Miami, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Neely. Pollard is out there with Miller. And it's Mobo in at power forward. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Miami. Mitchell passes to Williams. MP inside. No good with the layup. And for the Hornets, they're shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Here's Caballero. And the shot falls short this time. And so here is Miami. Here's MP. He doesn't hit that one. To the right side. Here's Pollard. And a miss there on the triple.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming. Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Nash is sent in for Charlotte. All comes in for Neely. For Charlotte, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. There's Ball with the three. Miami grabs the miss.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And so it's Charlotte with it. Following the three-pointer by MP. Mobo can't hit.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
The three from MP. And the rebound goes to Nash. Charlotte has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Ball. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mitchell. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's the Hornets with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Out to Miller. There's the three. Good on the triple.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
MP, that's for 2. And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Ball, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. That one falls.
Well, what touch by MP to make that floater drop.
Charlotte has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Some changes for Charlotte. Lyons checked in, and it's John Collins in for Pollard. And Miami also making a switch. Brooks checked in for Najee.
On the perimeter, MP now so confident.
And stolen by MP. And he drives in, and another one falls. Amazing.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now.
Oh, wow. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Moody's checked in for Charlotte. Miami's on 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Got that bucket in no time at all.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Miami's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. The drive by MP. He can't hit that time. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Ball with the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And good! There's another.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. Free throw good, MP.
Well, you can say this about any team, but for MP's team, making free throws is always key.
And so here's Charlotte. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A clear look for Ball. Again, the Hornets score.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a...
Good, that's another bucket.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for...
Never thought I'd see someone score over 100 points.
Triple digits? You really did it. I can't believe it.
You side with Puma, huh? Can I hold some bread? live for games like this one.
Oh, say does.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity. Stan, in terms of style of play, these teams are very similar.
Well, Brian, look, there's great shooters on both sides, and it's really tough to stay connected to those guys defensively because of how much they stretch the floor with their incredible shooting range.
Going to put a lot of stress on the defense, these two. Miami leading by 10. We've got Mitchell. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Vince Williams. And it's MP in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the Nuggets shooting about 43% in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He picked up 66 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying himself. Yeah.
First half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're doing some good things. Rebounding is not one of them. Maybe try a bigger lineup in the second half. Maybe run more guys to the boards.
Okay, now we've got some time to... Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just... On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Kenyon Martin is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Strother in at the 2-guard spot. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Power move from MP.
Fighting through contact. MP. Whew.
Nuggets trail by 6. And he converts the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Takes it in, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, MP saw his chance to get right to the rim, and he took it.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Stolen by MP. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 5 assists in the game. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Council. And Denver with a change here, too. Claxton, he's checked in for Martin. Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's a 12-point Heat lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They get it back. DiVincenzo, the pass to Brooks. From deep, MP. Oh, MP showing the big ring.
Tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. Brown comes in for Williams. And Denver making a change here. Let's go now to the sideline. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Even early on.
Another game, another win. I can't be reaching like that. They don't even know what's coming for them. You good, MP? These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K. You know, Greg, neither of these teams are at full health here, both contending with injury.
Yeah, and it's a shame, really. You always want to see teams at full strength, but there's no asterisk because this game's going to count just the same. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And an intentional foul right there.
Need some energy out there, MP. You're up.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami, trailing by 10. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Yeah, and taking on an interconference foe, certainly not a rival. They're the better team, and they showed it, winning both matchups last season.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Brooks is out there with Williams. Then it's MP, and it's Towns in at the center. So it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back right after this.
Hey, folks.
They've been fearless tonight. That kind of attitude becomes contagious. I mean, look how many times they've gotten to the stripe.
And shifting focus, both teams are a little lighter. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. On the court for Sacramento. The three from MP. No good that time.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. Sacramento leading by 21. Knocks it loose and stolen by MP. All alone, and MP throws it down.
Athletic play by MP, streaking up the floor after snagging that ball.
The Kings shooting 43% for the game. Smith with it, now defended by MP. Smith the pass to Willis. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Williams against Willis. Driving the lane, and it's Willis finishing it off.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
You can't afford to give MP these kinds of lanes because this man knows how to finish a drive.
The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul.
Team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Now here is Smith. Outside Willis. And it's Willis finishing it off.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's MP for 3. And Willis pulls it down. Willis has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle, here's Dorcas. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And a wide open look for MP. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. MP's got 13 points in just this quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. And the Kings lead by 20.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the Heat with some changes. Johnson's checked in for Dylan Brooks. Jaylen Brown comes in for Williams. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Donovan Mitchell.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Willis from past the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Acting fast to catch the defense unready. Smart decision there by MP.
Kings leading now by 14. Pass to Mobo. Outside Willis. Wide open look. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Down low. And Bryant slams it in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
On the wing, MP lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Town. MP's got 28 points for the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Shoots the 3. Here's Towns. And the lead is down inside single digits. 46 seconds left in the game. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Offensive rebound, and it's Bryant missing.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Connects from downtown.
And that was a huge basket from MP. Crucial point.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Dante DiVincenzo. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Dante DiVincenzo. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Show some love for your Heat dancers.
The 3 from MP. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Had to foul, and on that occasion, to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. The 3 from MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Here's Ware, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell, fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. It's stolen by Bryant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This was a very strong...
We can get that one back next time. It's okay. They wanted it more.
Thunder fans, we can't wait to see you in our home game. We will be giving away Thunder Girls training cards to everyone in attendance. You can still be a part of the Thunder Game Day experience this upcoming season. Visit your nearest
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Heat have had a long journey and are on the cusp of achieving their dreams. With everything on the line, they could be crowned champions with one more victory. Only one obstacle remains as they go up against the Thunder. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
Hold on tight. It's Game 6. You take a look at the Heat in position to close it out here in Game 6 on the road. How much urgency do they feel?
Well, as nice as it would be to close it out in front of their home fans, they can't be complacent. With everything they've invested all season long coming down to this moment, the time is now to finish it off.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's MP. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Yeah, everyone is drawing the comparison between MP's team and those unforgettable Showtime Lakers. That's a Lakers team featuring legends like Magic Johnson and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar that racked up 5 championships. About the comparison, MP said, to be mentioned next to those Lakers, one of the best teams of all time, it's a very good feeling. And I'm sure it's a good feeling for his teammates as well.
Yeah, not too shabby, Allie. MP and his guys should be very proud of all they've done. Puts up a 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And a missed layup. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. MP's got 9 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Gafford. From deep, Holmgren. Towns with a rebound.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Good. He's got 11.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Outside, Williams. Here's Bouknight. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Holmgren. He's covered closely. Can they get it? Got it.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
Miami's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. MP, and he makes it on the layup.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Outside, Williams. Out to the right wing. Here's Bouknight. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
I just love the ball movement.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now Williams. Pass to Bouknight. From the arc. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
MP, that one's good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
MP again. MP's got 21 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Three-pointer, Bouknight. Rebound by the Heat. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Oh, he picked him clean. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He scored 45 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's MP making things happen for the Miami Heat, knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 three-pointers tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This Game 6 getting started. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Johnson. MP is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, making all that happen, MP with the steal. You cannot be loose with the ball around this guy.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here. Augustine, he's checked in for Primo.
What's up?
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Augustine passes to Williams. Outside Augustine. Shot clock at 6. Honor, no good. Heat leading by 22. Here's MP. Rebounded by Frazier. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Outside, Williams. Back to Augustine. Here's Mobley. Rebound Miami. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's MP. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. MP's got 31.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They need this. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's MP. And that one good. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Williams against Porter. Floats one. And it's Williams with the bucket inside. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Nice decision by MP. If you see a lane to the bucket, you put it on the deck and attack.
Porter against Williams. The shot misses. The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And MP throws it down.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Frazier. Bouknight comes in for Mobley. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Augustine. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Screen by Holmgren. To the paint. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
Sometimes you've got to display body control when you're playing out a pick and roll. Chet Holmgren does exactly that.
And here's MP from outside. The Thunder pull it in.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Williams. Brown with the block.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
And there it is for him.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Three-pointer, Bouknight hits the three-pointer. Bouknight's got his third bucket of the night.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Here's MP. That one off the back iron and out.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Pass to Williams. From deep, Holmgren. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Miami leading by 23. Here's MP. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bouknight passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Holmgren. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
That's Holmgren trusting his instincts, right? Just, hey, on the catch, be ready to fire.
Count it. Towns has gotten his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Here's MP. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. MP's got 41.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
That one falls. MP's got 43 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Bouknight. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
From downtown. And so it's the Miami Heat continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for joining us for...
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're... Well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? Taking a look at how this... Thanks for tuning in. Now we have...
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Bouknight. Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, just punching it in off the drive. You love seeing MP just go in there with a lot of force.
Pass to Bouknight. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gafford with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
MP shot is off. The Thunder shooting the ball at 43% from the field. The three from Holmgren. Rebound by the Heat. MP right side. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. Pass to Bouknight. The three. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
MP no good.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
MP no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both good from the line that time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's MP. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 49 in the game.
Oh, that's a tough finish by MP. Go ahead.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Gafford. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bouknight. Nice move. And he jams it home with authority.
D.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. MP shot is good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Holmgren. There's the triple. Bouknight's shot is good. Bouknight's got 7 now in this quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's MP, and stolen by Holmgren. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Shot from the top of the key. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Robinson Earl's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Gafford, covered by Towns. Pass to Bouknight. This one to 3. Rebound Miami. Towns has got rebound number 11. Here's MP. Another bucket. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Miami. Johnson comes in for Robinson Earl. .119 left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. And he gets the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's MP with a rebound.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Bonner. He's guarded by Porter. DiVincenzo with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, excellent find by MP. Passes like this really help team chemistry.
Get outside, get outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's MP. Holmgren with the block.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Here's Bonner. 4-3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. MP getting it done for the Heat. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust each other these last minutes, okay? Work for a great shot. Don't settle.
Preaching teamwork. Eric Spoelstra trying to bring this unit together down the stretch.
Yeah, play unselfishly, make the extra pass, force the defense to have to work hard to try and stop you.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Mitchell out there with MP. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Keldon Johnson. And it's Towns in at the center position. Mobley, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Miami has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Here's Bouknight. Check by Mitchell. Here's Holmgren. Rebound Miami. Here's MP. Bouknight with a rebound.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
And the basket by MP.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is...
Holmgren with another miss.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
You have loved the attitude of MP tonight. He's looked for his shot from the opening tip, and he's been so involved.
The foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
For 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Pass to Bouknight. Shot to stop the run. Mitchell grabs a miss. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. MP no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Holmgren. Launches a 3. The Thunder with another miss. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, attacking on the interior, MP can be relentless.
To the inside. Here's Bouknight, covered by MP. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And another shot. Bouknight's shot is good. Bouknight's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to MP. And there's another one for the Heat.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Miami making a switch here. Brooks is checked in.
Heat substitution.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Bouknight. No good with a layup. The Heat on offense. They're on a 15-4 run.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. They're playing...
Oh, okay then.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's good for two.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Mitchell finds MP. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
D up on MP.
6 on the shot clock. And MP throws it down.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And they've done it. The Miami Heat have won the NBA championship.
Thank you for attending tonight's contest.
They go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
And now, introducing the world champion.
History.
Unbelievable.
We made history. Let's go. We made history. 6.
Oh.
6. Let's go.
You want to be behind the camera.
Cookie, congrats, but what about these rumors of
Look at this.
scouting the other?
Yeah.
I mean, we got to address this.
Hey, yo, hold on.
I'm happy for
Jameson, what's up, man? That's 6 for
MP.
6. What you got to say? What you gonna say about that, man?
I mean, you.
Nah, don't tell me the great Jonathan Jameson is speechless, man. Come on, bro. That's what. Who would have known it only takes 6 straight Larry O'B's to make you speechless, man? That's crazy.
MP, stranger things have happened. And all I can say is I'm happy for you, buddy, all right?
Man, I appreciate it. Keep doing your thing, man.
I will.
Right. 6
Watch
straight,
out.
bro. 6 straight. Hey. Yeah, Jameson.
MP right here. MP right here.
Bettina.
What's next for you, MP?
6 straight titles isn't enough for you, Bettina.
What I mean is,
What's next for you? You specifically. I mean, at some point, it can't just be about winning titles. You've literally done that over and over again. Do you learn something new about yourself with each one? Or do you eventually have to find new challenges to, push yourself beyond even that?
That's a great question, Bettina. I think it's a little bit of both. Every title, it plays out differently. You have your different challenges, and winning titles doesn't get old. You have something new to look forward to every single time. So that's why I feel like it's so hard to do what we've done, to win at every challenge that comes your way year after year after year is almost impossible, But on the other hand, to continue to evolve to those new challenges, you have to keep pushing yourself and keep pushing your limits. So if you're trying to win your second title, you have to train like it's your third. And if you're trying to win your fifth title, then you have to train like it's your seventh or eighth.
Well, what's it like training for your sixth?
Like I want to go home and fall asleep in my bed until training camp. Thank you, Bettina. Jonathan?
Is this the greatest dynasty in NBA history?
Yes, it is. And it's exactly how I thought it would be when I was a kid dreaming about this moment. Growing up where I'm from, it was rough. It was like you didn't have anything and the whole world forgot about you. But we had each other. And I feel like that's what helped me understand what it takes to build a dynasty like this one. Because I tell you, you have to overcome incredible odds just to make it out of a place like Plainview. And you can't do it alone. And that's the same thing that goes here. That's the same thing for here. That's why to get the ability to have an entire organization lock in the way that they have, this many times in a row, this is astronomical. But that's what you need. And you can't, like I said, you can't do it alone. So I want to take this time to thank my organization, the entire organization from top to bottom, sincerely. And I want to thank everyone back in Plainview, Illinois. You helped mold me to be the man that I am today. And no matter how many gyms that I build or libraries that I pay for, I could never thank you enough. You always deserve more than I can give. So thank you, Plainview, Illinois. Thank you, Jonathan.
It is a huge day on the Jalen Murphy Show as MP and company move into the #1 spot on my all-time NBA Dynasty list.
What took you so long, Jalen?
I mean, Jalen loves jumping the gun. And honestly, they've deserved this honor for quite some time now.
You know what else I love, Toby? My beautiful and flawless Dynasty list. It is a cultural institution, and it must be treated with respect.
What's your point, Jalen?
You don't go around revising something like that whenever you feel like it. This is the single most important document in the history of basketball. Nay, in the history of the world, and you've got to be sure that you've got it right.
Or what?
Well, the world will devolve into chaos, misery, and destruction.
That's a bit much.
It's overwrought.
Yeah.
Well, you're a bit much, Toby. But I won't let you distract from this momentous occasion when we crown the leader of the most impressive dynasty in the history of the NBA.
It's no argument for me.
Yeah, I actually totally agree with you this time.
What do you mean you agree?
We agree.
We agree.
Yes.
We actually
What?
Very good team, yeah.
Guys.
What?
I'm trying to create some drama here. This show's no fun when we all agree with each other.
I don't know. I mean, it's pretty fun watching you have a meltdown right now.
You both will be having a wonderful time when we get canceled and you don't have jobs because you can't be bothered to disagree with me. Come on. We need to regroup. We're going to go to a commercial break, and then when we come back, I need you guys to hate something that I say. Are we understood?
Hate?
Yeah, hate it.
I don't know. I can try.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
Really? How do
It's going to be a heavy lift.
Okay.
All right. When we get back with the Jalen Murphy Show, there will be some epic disagreements where we all hate what each other says. Right?
Can't stand it.
No, we're not.
No. We're not going to do that.
Boo.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, nah. MP won 6 titles now. Can someone else get a turn, man?
Good win. Let's keep it going.
6 straight championships. I'm speechless. Congrats, MP. That's incredible.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
I got it on, no helping hand. Serving and spitting. Finishman. I move like an entrepreneur, so I ain't got the time for no. I cannot take a detour, cause I'm trying to make it before. If it ain't by the dollars, I'm bored. Plugged in the game like a cord. In the Honda, if you see me, just keep moving forward. Cause I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. Never no stack. It's all about the give and go. I'm in business mode. Yeah, I'm in business mode.
What's up, MP? Hype to see you come through during the off season.
And if you're not getting better, you're getting worse, right? What are we working on today?
Shooting, same as always, but we'll be running a scrimmage. No solo work.
Live game speed, okay.
That's right. You can train all you want alone in the gym, but eventually you...
Yo, watch it. Put pressure on him. I got it.
Hey, who's watching now?
Way to get that board, AD. Go get him. Oh, come on. Want you to be the one to give me my baby. Want you to be the one to give me my baby. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna run off that. Over her. You know when I'm on that. It's time to move on and get a new. Just got home with my little baby. Just said wanna fly. Bad girl, I'm with you and I just can't stop. Always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. You got it. Help. Hey, shut up. You don't stop me, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite.
Hey, nice 3.
I ain't really got time for you, but I always find a slot. Left the stool 4 a.m. Now I want you in my spot. You always on point for me when I'm not. Anybody try to play with you ain't ducking me.
Stay on him.
Rock with me, baby.
Watch outside.
Okay, let's do it.
I wanna get it.
You my favorite lady. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna, but I'm off that.
Right there.
Used to pay up rent, but I ain't giving it. It's time to move on and make it my chick on. Both our exes broken, we getting rich on.
Just got home with my little baby, just said wanna cry. I'm with you and I just can't stop. Always on point for me when I'm not. You make me
go. Ball. Fight him. Good board. Good rebound, AZ. Yo, watch him. Hey, who got him?
You see how you maintained your form despite your legs getting tired? That's what it's all about. Now that's great work.
Thanks, Coach.
What's up, MP? I'm Chris Brickley. Welcome to my gym. We're open 24/7 for whenever you want to get some work in and sharpen up your skills.
What up, Chris?
MP, glad you made it. Ready to run some 3-on-3s?
Let's get it.
Hey, who got him? Rick Owens on the feet, I guess I'm Keep taking that, Mitchell. Hey, what's the count? Oh, hit that. That's going in. Oh, and you were on me? Stay there. Come on. Get mine. Shut up. Hey, keep shooting that, man. When it's over, you got it. Check. Hey, who got him? Who's watching him? You can't rain. You can't shoot. Let it fly, Donovan. Oh, man. Butter, baby. Hey, I'll be yours. That's it. Hey. No shot. Hey, you just need to stay out here and play 2K, yo. Hang tall, baby. Back door. Yo, watch me. You got lucky on that one. Yo, what you got? Shoot that. Hey, yo, right here. 16-12. Yo, check rock. You got him. You're gonna miss anyways. Hey, that's a -1 with that miss. Yo, shut up, boy. Help him, mismatch. Got to be kidding. You need to practice on your shoot. How many is that? Hey. Oh, that's ticky-tack. Keep on. You ready to count that? 18-19. Check. Help me out. Whose man is that? Get bored.
This place is for real.
Yeah.
They can really hoop. Come back next time, play with confidence, and show them what you can do.
100%.
Never expected a medal for doing my job. You never need a receipt when you give it to God. How can I prove I'm alive? My blood and my sweat is a sign. My OG will pull me aside and tell me it's due when you die.
There he is, MP.
up,
The
man?
Plainview legend.
Ah, here we
In
go.
the flesh, here he is.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you. Are you ready to get into this signature shoe business?
Yeah, I'm excited to see what I come up with. I mean, this is a chance of a lifetime.
This is it, man. Jordan Brand signature shoe. That's it.
Yeah,
There's nothing better than that.
I'm excited, man.